哇，一个解压缩解压那么久，还要再解压缩10分钟。等一下，我要先调一下东西。好久，天哪！啊，怎么可以这么久？哇，2点开始，结果又要解压缩10分钟，然后又要等这个，哇，我都快等到睡着了，天哪！我们就耐心等一下吧，跑超久的。哇，你就真的不跑吗？你再跑一下啊，坚持一下啊。跑完了，好快，可以。为什么会跑出英文？ 等一下，我要重新调一下。不可能啊！哦，还没有给我调了。
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
有，好好好。
辅助选单阅
关。字体正常，字体大，字体正常，应该正常就可以。灵敏度。还是先调1好。这个还要连接账号，我看一下，好麻烦哦。这个可以捏脚啊。如果是女角嘞，看一下，发型也是差不多。啊，我还是觉得捏男角好了吧，蛮想捏捏看。肤色眼睛，眼睛不用。正常一点，正常一点。其实也不用太认真捏啊，就随便捏捏好了。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be... A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh. 这样就可以了。
I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
一般平衡游戏挑战，要求严苛的游戏挑战。这个游戏困难会不会很难？中途可以改吗？嘿嘿嘿。可以取中文吗？可以耶。秋。可以取中文呢，好屌哦！
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
"这个没有码是正确的吗？好像在看电影。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth
抽
year.
牙大。
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't know.
不是啊，另外一个跑去直接掉去。
The key! Give me your hand! I
哇，数钱。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按下 G 以快速消耗恢复生命值。G。喝啦。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
他挂了。
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
我可以设定东西吗？有点觉得要调一下平衡。 垂直打开视野，视窗。现在不能调字幕大吗？我想要调字幕大，有时候就把字幕调大一点。看来是没办法。可以啊，可以调大一点。
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
点击，哈，
Excellent.
使用镜头来选择一个活动目标。好。哦，嘿，好帅啊
Thank you, sir.
Up there.
哇，这边稍微会卡卡的，真的。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
复修，去武器。好厉害！教授，我也可以学这个魔法吗？
Almost there.
会。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
OK。小地图可以显示你周遭的环境，按下1。
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what did he block it? What's this? Professor Fig!
教授，快点啊！我找到一个东西耶。完了，又卡了，又卡了。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
与魔法互动。吊手。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哇哦！我听到一个奇怪的声音。出来哦！哦，原来是你哦。
Hello?
Hmm. 哇，这个妖精长起来真恐怖。
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
哇，云霄飞车。
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
哇，这个其实做很好呢。
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
homeland that god was where it was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
哇，这个地方做的真好哎，可是怎么又卡了？
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
嘿，嘿。
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait! Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
再试。哦啊！啊！呀呗，这个好，我可以。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
哇，这个好帅哦！
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
Okay.
Professor, that symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
教授，我要学那个。
To what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
怎么突然间像玩恐怖
I
游
see
戏感
something
觉？
up ahead.
What is it?
这里
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there.
我觉
But the
得
statue's positions don't match.
这个会不会跟我们打？
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
我要学 Lumos。Lumos。
Lumos.
Well
Lumos。
done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos。
Revelio.
Valio。
Lumos.
Lumos。好，果然要对决。
Look out!
Q。
Potato.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
哇，教授，你会好多哦，教教我。啊，我会什么？我只会这个。用破心呼来袭击敌人攻击。好
Dissecto!
OK， 我会了，我会了。啊，等一下。
Confrino! Levioso!
Nice。
Expulso! Deposo! ，Stay close!
好啦，好啦，我跟紧你。教授，啊，你人呢？
Professor. Professor Fig. Professor, where are you?
Where are
This
you?
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
往
What's
前，
happening?
往前走就对。
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow. Lumos.
这个应该又要自己来吧？哎，
Revelio. I
哦
suppose I'm on my
，Revelio
own this time.
这里，这里，并。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Huh?
Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
他这样就完成了，不是吗？这个是不是有限时间？我看一下。噔。好像也不对。
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
我知道了，这里。
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
太快了。
There you go.
哎。 哦，原来是可以这样。再来。再来。哎。哎。要按住啊。这个也是蛮吃反应的。好多哦。Nice。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos。我想要学那个教授很多那个可以吸人的那个魔法，还蛮好玩的。教授，你在哪里？这边会不会有东西啊
Revelio. Lumos.
没有。
Revelio.
55扣，还有一个，它这个范围应该蛮大的哦。
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
又要学新魔法吗？
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
哇！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
我觉得前面算是一个教学啊，前面算是给你体验那个怎么使用魔法。还不错啊，我觉得还不错玩啊。哦，很酷哦，真的。 可以考虑买看看啊。我觉得这个应该算前半段还蛮有感的，不过这个游戏的优化好像过场会有点不太好。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
这个比另外一个魔法的另一个魔法游戏还好玩呢。虽然另外一个魔法的游戏很炫炮，不过另外一个剧情就看不太懂。而且另外一款玩起来超级忙的。
Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
校长。
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremonies
对啊
over.
另外一款魔咒看不太懂啊，对。
Complications.
Complications?
但是技能，但是魔法很炫炮啊，还蛮喜欢的。
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
哇，这个场景真的是之前在看《哈利波特》的那个场景。哈利波特。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
我们需要一位学生来分类。哦。
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
这个好像是会分我是哪个学员呢？好像是。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我等不及想要探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Yeah.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
胆识、野心、好奇心。胆识。
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
葛莱芬多会考量你个人的选择。葛莱芬多学院特色是大胆、英勇，具有骑士精神。好，就选这个。
Better be Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
你看那个桌上的食物。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
胖女士。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
奶奶晚安。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
好啊，都排挤我啊，大家都先走啊。看一下别人桌上的东西好了。找到你的交易厅。快打！T 是什么
Revelio.
Oh.
Now, which way is the common room?
我要去看上面有什么。
Revelio. Lumos.
哇，这些画真的会动。等级1锁定。
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Revelio.
这边有宝箱哎。
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Oh.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
这个优化其实有一点点没有那么很好。
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. The first day.
You'll like it, trust me.
自我介绍。
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Hi.
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
这样你就可以为所欲为了，感觉很棒。
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Oh, 好吧.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
这个自我介绍完。
Sure, you were if I didn't want my shot to defend you, I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
一切都尽在我的掌控之中。
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor, and Hogwarts for that matter.
哇，每个都很会讲话呢哦。
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
当时的我害怕极了。
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
好了，这个对话完了，剩一个。
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
祝你好运。
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room. Everyone seems to be.
Revelio.
Brilliant. Only bumped me twice.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
这个是技能书。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
我都猜到了我的技能。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
奶奶，我想学更强的魔法。
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
我现在只会2个魔法而已耶，奶奶。
Revelio. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
哇，那个有幽灵呢。
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
巴鲁贝奥的肖像，水牛，经验值 XP， 这是你的巫师等级，可以从挑战中获得经验值，提高你的等级与战力。哦，后，这个嘞？挑战，战斗任务探索。奶奶，等一下要怎么？哦，这样子开的。哦，那我知道。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Shh.
Revelio.
猫咪。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
摸一下嘛。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
按下 N。霍格华兹分为2个主要区域，地图左侧是学生与教授的居住地方。好。哦，这个是快速传送哦。哦。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，所以说我直接过去，它就会点火了。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
你能告诉我更多的魔咒课的事情
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
哦，我可以自由活动。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
我要是先学课程吗？我看一下。速钱。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
这个可以挑战，我看一下。实战指南网页任务，地图。诶，我记得不是有送东西吗？诶。好吧。
try to brew some ammo tenting one? Interest in me.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's probably never.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，原来是这个哦。
Revelio.
Burn the castle down!
Revelio.
We do hope it's you. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Oh.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
Anna.
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
我要学这个。
Levioso.
简单呐。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
哦，原来是这样子。
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
来对决。
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Cool.
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a bit...
All my students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
我可以再找其他人练习吗？
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
要不要
Class is dismissed.
要不要跟我对决？
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
哎，你要不要？
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
这是我第一次对决，我从来没有在战斗中，这是我第一次。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club,
秘密决斗
or
社团
sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
钟楼路口，钟楼路
Till
口。
next time.
Levioso.
我想再去挑战有支线的，找到有了。支线在哪里？交错的魔杖第一局。 有了，他会给我引导。帅，哎，不是拿到手套了吗？哎。 装备外观，传奇手套。诶，这个要怎么用？哦，跟变外观。诶，那这个可不可以？好像很好看呢。 我们再去找人家对决。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
对呀，找到了。
Do you think anyone has found every secret?
这个是什么
？Lumos. Revelio.
我听到叮的声音了，这个吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If I'd known what happened that day, I would. Leave me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Whee! 啊，超反的。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only retired a week, I can plunge.
Levioso. Lumos.
Away from me!
But he failed.
It was an accident.
So I took my revenge.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
怎样？可以对决吗？来呀！
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelists once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我要参加。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
体验看看。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
超强的。使用控制咒语，我看一下。
There
goes the That's all you've got.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Come on.
这个对决好卡哦。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
战利品嘞，奖励嘞。
Revelio.
Leviosa.
嗯。
Leviosa.
哎。
Lumos. Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
OK。我等级3等了哎。速钱。
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
哇，好卡哦！天哪，怎么会这么卡？
Lumos.
厕所欸。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought.
啊，有人在跟我讲话吗？
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
这个好像要用，这个好像被他看到不能开耶，是不是？听到叮叮叮，哪边啊
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Everyone. Some of us don't want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
住宿钱。啊，这个好像是把东西拿过来。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wow,塞！
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
这个是要把他拉过来了。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. Excellent, good. Stay focused.
再次。
Think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of splendid. Not to worry. Very good.
停！
To the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
再给我一次机会。
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues
我
just
是蓝
as
色的，
before,
我知道。
and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
OK。
Yes, sir.
What's this?
纳尼？
There we go.
换我。 用的不太对。
Let us see this.
你最好是，你那颗球一定有问题。
That is how it's done.
完了，我可能会输欸。我还没有做到诀窍。不行啊，我还是输啊。完了，这个我不是很厉害耶，完了。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
哎，可以再重新再啊。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
我让你
What's this?
输了，你输了。Nice。让我来30分。 停！50分。
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Nice.
Splendid.
可以绑架球撞下去吗？我来试一下。好像可以绑架球撞下去耶。
There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Accio.
You're doing quite well.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done.
我想再重新来一次。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
哦，原来你有偷练习哦。
I promise.
我自立自强。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Oh, 想去尿尿，去尿下。 哎呦，好了，回来了。
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
谢教授，我想要再练习一去，可以额外再练习。
Revelio. Accio.
你在干嘛？
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite really.
哦，好帅哦！这有宝箱哎，宝箱在另外一边。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
课程难度不会太高啊。
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
我听到一个东西啊。
Accio.
诶，那个宝箱在哪里啊
Revelio.
诶
Accio. Lumos.
哦，我看到是这里吗？
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
I'm not telling lies.
哇，这个走太快会那个，会好卡。
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
诶，我记得这个有3怪耶。
Revelio.
觉得我需要调整一下。提效能会不会比较好一点？看一下。用效能好像也是差不多诶。为什么？要重开游戏？ 信欸，这个游戏的优化还是有问题。超高效能。超高效能，好顺哦，太顺了。啊，这样也可以啦。我看一下，画质也还好啊，会不会比较差？好像有一点点呢，有感觉有差。超高效能。用效能好。就这样子。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Ah.
Revelio.
哇，那个是那个那个真的叫什么？那个骑着魔法扫把玩那个什么金金球，我忘记了，好像会有那个比赛哦。我们先看任务好了。还有其他支线吗？没有支线。看下地图，我们要去这里。打。没有任务。等一下，我要调一下。如果这边用超高效能的话，画质会不会比较好？会不会比较顺一点？超高效能。好顺哦。又好像还好。啊？
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spell.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
哦，我的 OBS 转圈圈了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
啊，可以学会修复。这边可以开吗？不行。
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
飞行树叶，我找一下。
Lumos. Revelio.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Wow.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending.
Accio. Reparo.
好了，我会了，我会4种魔法，哎，5种。我们下一个任务是什么嘞？看一下。造访活迷村并收集你要的物资。猫头鹰邮件。哎，这有宝箱哎。
Revelio.
Ah.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
个要怎么选啊
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
这应该就是数字加数字吧，11加10 21，哎，好像是呢。但是我要怎么选？选这个。啊？
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
好吧，我不知道。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. It's nice to be here on my own.
This cannot possibly be
Lumos.
as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
这个是线索。
Apparently Mary was having a bit of a poach problem.
This looks like the location from a painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
哦，原来是这样哦。
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
想开这个诶，不要用怎么开
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio.
大宝箱。哎。
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. He's 1,000 years
Lumos. Revelio.
这符号在哪里？我去找一下这个。
Revelio.
啊，找到这里。
Lumos.
Follow me. 还差一本书哎，我找一下。
Revelio. Lumos.
找到。
Accio.
哎。
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
好了。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
开玩笑的。
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Protego! Revelio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
我不能说。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
剩这个而已了。嘿
Revelio.
哎，
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? 可以骑飞天扫把吗？
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might save everyone.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lumos. Accio.
哇，这个地方好大。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
哇，超卡的啊！
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Hmm. 我要设定一下。哎，好卡哦，超高效能。难不成只能用超高效能？
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
我试试看。啊，不是吧？这样要重走哦。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised the Professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
哎，好像顺很多了呢。那应该刚刚是要重新回那个主选单。
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
好像可以耶，我再调一下。
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
超级锐利度，好怪哦。0.2啊，0.2就变超卡了。
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Lumos.
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Wow, 超级卡的。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I don't know about them.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
哦，对不起了，好卡哦。
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place...
Revelio!
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts.
不行啊，因为游戏的优化的问题，我这边超卡。
Can't wait to see what you do
可
with the
是
new wand.
过一个桥段就没问
The
题
short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into
我
a shop to
尽力
find
了，
something for
我
my
尽力
sister.
了。
Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
已经用超高效能
Remember,
了。
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
你看他的脸都模糊了。哇，这个地方可以剪头发哎！高级巫师服饰，这边有我要的东西吗？我看一下，看一下。恶作剧店，3根扫把。可以自由活动了，可以。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
我需要这个。
A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
隐形魔药配方，哇，这个好贵哦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
诶，它里面有宝箱哎。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Please come in.
GG， 呵。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
奥利凡德，还差这边这个奥利凡德是在哪里？这个有在卖那个诶，好奇想去看一下。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Good thing the ministry found
Merlin's blue Lumos beard. Not again. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
谢啦，只是希望不要再卡了。好。
Revelio.
啊，不行哎，到这边就超卡了。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
How is standing behind a till counted?
绝对有问题。哦，有比较好一点。
Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Whoa.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Accio.
不是啊，这个超卡的哎，怎么会卡成这样？难得，为什么？
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Ringo.
Accio.
Ringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
不行，太卡。
Accio.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
哇！
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to use my shop at your leisure.
这该死的诱惑。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
对，我觉得我们该回去。我觉得这边的优化没有很好。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
找不到。
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Reparo.
What are you up to now?
去尿尿一下，尿尿。 我先更新一下我的那个好了，驱动程式，好卡。看一下更新会不会比较好一点。等它更新一下。我听个歌一下。再一次，更变外观。哎，微卡的。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
多多死。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
要往高处。
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Accio!
Protego! Levioso! Revelio!
在那边啊，看到了。
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这应该是要往最高的地方吧？ 这个是什么
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
这边没有，怎么可能？干嘛？找东西而已啊，不要在意我。嘿
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
这边没有诶、嘿，它显示是这边呢、我再观察一下。
Revelio. Accio.
啊，找不到。女人，快告诉我，多多死在哪里？啊，算了，这边找不到。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这边啊，
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wow, 这里好暗。 干嘛？这边有解谜的吗？哎呦喂！
Revelio.
一加12，1+12，这个要怎么看呢？要从左边开始数吗？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。哎，没有12。哎，不对哦，蜘蛛。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，1+9 10、1、2、3、3、3、3、3。这样，然后下面那个是13、17、17、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、17、18、19、20、21。这样应该是对的。嘿，嘿，这跟我想的不一样吗？嘿，还是两个是颠倒。不对啊，我算的是正确的啊，没有错啊，哪里是错误的？还是要从右边算呢？不对啊，这样子算就不对了。完了，这个完全看不懂。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Levioso!
Revelio.
Lumos.
哇，这个又有这个。
Revelio.
17、6、7、蜥蜴。 9再加2，9加2 11，蜘蛛是8。 奇怪，3、7、7，应该是这个。哦，原来是这样子哦，我知道了。Nice。 最高层的那个多死到底在哪里
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
竟然没有我在下面啊，看一下。是那颗吗？对。 哦，找到这颗，好像也不是呢。嘿嘿
Revelio。
这个找不到，天哪！ 诶，是不是那颗啊？不对。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
"好了，我放弃了，不找了。我找不到，先来解这个好了。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
哇，这边往上超漂亮的耶。
Revelio.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。哎，婆婆，我又来了，婆婆。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
好好烧。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错的魔杖。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
哦，又要对决了哦。这个是可以加装备吗？哇，可以加防御力哦。未套用特使，什么意思？这个有外观呢。OK。
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
使用强力咒语，要用速速琴。我看一下，速速琴。太弱，太弱了。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
我比较在意的事情是，我要怎么做要素。库存。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it! Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
哦，原来是可以这样。
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hey.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
菜鸡。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
哇，好会用火焰魔法哎，可以放在哪里？不能放第二页吗？不是啊，他这样子的话，那我不是要牺牲一个这样子。
Incendio!
这样我就要一直这样子换了，太累了吧？这样我不能那个吗？
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
阿米，哦，亚大是选到哪个学院的？葛芬多的学院，葛芬多好像是葛芬多吧。葛莱芬多，葛莱芬多，对对对对。
There you are.
哇 ，There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
禁书区的秘密，哇哦，可以去看一下。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
不知道这个游戏的 PS5 的优化是不是很好，还是 PS5 的比较顺？PC 有些地方好卡。嗯。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Hey.
Give it a try.
隐形斗篷。哦，我要学这个。这样我不就是要把它放在会计界？遇到敌人时一个问号。哦。
Silent as a grave. You should have known better than to cross my path.
哎呀，抱歉，再一次。 已经7点了哦，这么累啊！这个有没有限时间的啊？这个隐形。
Blast! My librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
差一点被发现。
The key. Here it is.
把我吸引他注意力啊！
Someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
哇，这个超好玩的哎，还可以。
better than a jobberknock. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
在未被发现时，什么意思啊？我看一下。哦，我知道了。哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
有幽灵。幽灵在哪里啊？ 哦，幽灵是这个。
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
OK OK。这有手收哎。
Reparo. Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
这告密鬼。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
我的装备已满。哇哦，我有传奇的哎！哇，这个是不是传奇的啊？啊，这个要久等啊。
Lumos. Where might this lead?